Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out! That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lowered.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borst, and I can't believe it's not Borst.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Just jamming. Enjoying the tunes. I hope you are too. Hope you're not disappointed that I'm going to start streaming in a second. Hi everyone. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Outer Worlds 2. If you recognize where we are, then, well, you probably know what's happened. Well, we're here on Praetor. We managed to secure the Rift device. Excellent news. We're well on the way to saving the universe. However, I noticed that there was a rather large unexplored building before we left, and I wanted to make sure that we left no stone unturned. At least no obvious stone unturned. I'm in Edinburgh Wednesday. That is correct. That is correct. I will still be there on Friday, technically, but we have enough time to make it up the road for stream, so that's fine. So no Sea of Thieves, no whatever Thursday was going to be. That is correct, Vinny. Yes. And we came to this little place here, which I forget the name of. It's the Placid Waters Wellnetarium, which is where they do all their mental refreshment. We even went through the process of getting accepted for mental refreshment. And it turns out that in our explorations of said building, we actually found the Protectorate's sovereign, who you may remember, there has been a coup and he has been replaced by their... Oh, I can't remember the name of the guy. He's been replaced, anyway, by somebody he shouldn't be. And, yeah, he's being held prisoner. He's been... One could describe him as, maybe overly refreshed. He's basically in a weird catatonic sort of state. With a little guard that's protecting him, who, bless him, thinks that he's actually protecting him. Although I guess he's kind of more a guard than anything. But, yeah. So that's going on. Having just discovered it, obviously we haven't had the chance to tell anybody, but who the heck would we tell? We're the Earth Directorate. We're the ones that are supposed to be here protecting people, so... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just a nice twist in the story, I suppose. As I was getting ready for the stream, though, I did remember there was a rift anomaly up here which we hadn't actually dealt with. So I'm just going to quickly go up there and deal with that before we carry on. Do I want to go that one? No, I kind of want to go this one. But no Sea of Thieves. And you're absolutely right. Edinburgh Wednesday. We got a show in Edinburgh on Thursday that we're going to see. And we just figured we'd take an extra day just to chill out and do some other things here and there. You know, when in the capital and all that. So I do have Aza, who this camp belongs, or it belonged to her people, the ones that were going to try and kill her. So let's, I don't know what this place is going to be all about. Oh, body found? By whom? Oh shit! Oh wow, okay. Oh dang! I didn't know that would happen. Okay, I'm just gonna reload that and prepare better for that. You're already discussing what I came here at. Yeah. Glad to be of service. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, we got stream tonight and then nothing until Friday. Wait, where the hell are we? Oh, we're back down here. Shit. I didn't know that it could actually hold actual people. That's crazy. I was a little worried I was going to have to bail on Wednesday because I got cold brew and it has left me very tired. Well, you'll be pleased to know that you can rest up nice and easy. Are you, also, we are going to be doing, yeah, I can't remember the name of the game now. I'm going to have to open up Steam and check it again. Working on Wednesday, so coming home I might just fall in bed and not be seeing it. Quite right, quite right. Oh, what the hell was the name of this fucking game? Did I already download it? I can't even remember if I downloaded it yet. Backseat Drivers, that's what it was. I think we've still got space. Because I know Barney's interested, I know Bucky's want to play. We can have up to 4 players. Ladies not available. Of course, technically, Case, you would get priority if you wanted to play. Anybody else? If feel free to register your interest. If we get space, you can come in. It's basically a game where one person is driving and 1 to 3 other people have to tell them where they're going.
Step aside, swine.
Jesus. That was intense. What the hell was this weapon we picked up? The Last Whisper? Looked like a sniper rifle to me. Is this for Friday? Last week, I don't think I'll be there this time, but I hope you have fun. That's fair. Okay. No offense. Taken. Got it there. The Last Whisper. Oh. Oh, that's a shotgun. 43 times 8. Structure is silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against unaware enemies deal plus 100% damage, increasing up to 150. Holy hell. I don't want to use that instead of fucking melee. Oh, we didn't find the lightning tower. I think that might be it there. Of course, we can do something fun next week on Sea of Thieves or Grounded, or if you want to do something different, break out the repo for or Headliners. Oh, I heard Headliners has actually had a pretty decent update. That could be interesting. Or even RV there yet. I don't know if we're gonna like it's kind of like the backup for Friday. If I don't know how long backseat drivers are gonna take. I don't know if it's a big game or a long game. No, we're not there yet. We're okay. What's up, Mel? Nice to have you in. How you doing? Oh yeah, there's the lightning tower. I see. Easy. W fun game. It is. It's so good. It is so good. I don't know if you've caught any of my streams so far, but I've really struggled. Well, not struggled. Struggle's the wrong word. I've really made things difficult for myself because I picked the dumb trait in the beginning, so which actually doesn't affect you too much.
Recharge for mayhem!
Where wins me? Oh, I've seen that. Okay, nice. I hope you enjoy that one. That looks pretty good.
None shall stand against us.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Ooh. Playing Black Ops 7 like crazy. You're gonna try something else. How is Black Ops? Mistress RB, I need to buy first. Fair. Or, okay, she could finally get around to getting Baldur's Gate. Just saying. BS7's not good, honestly. Black Ops 6 was better. The guns and shit are just futuristic and meh, honestly. You're buying on Friday? Ooh. Okay, okay. Well, let me know when co-ops will go. Because I'll be honest, it's probably one of the best co-op games ever. It might. I mean, you definitely got to do a single player playthrough. That's an absolute must. Like, it's got to be done.
I shall not stay your execution.
But, yeah, co-op's its own experience. It's amazing.
Either restore my life or avenge
White Friday, yeah, I'm buying BG3 Dispatch. DDV? No? Okay, I don't know DDV. It was like Dead by Daylight? No. Oh, Disney Dream. Okay. And whatever else strikes my fancy for my wish list. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's not like. You know, I'm trying to save money. I hate all these sales because then you're like, oh, you know, I'm saving money here, but then you end up spending more than you normally would because you buy like 6 games instead of 2, you know, or 1. Not that I'm complaining. Cheap games are great. It's just, you know, that's how they get you. They got horses in Disney Dreamlight? I got nothing else to say right now, right? Okay, because I'm not moving out now. Well, what changed your mind on that? Ooh, heavy revolt. Okay. Yeah, haven't really been enamored with a Call of Duty game for... Frankly, I can't even remember. I know we played a little bit of Warzone with Modern Warfare, but I didn't really play the actual campaign or even the traditional multiplayer. Where did that guy come from? Amazing. This is a shotgun, by the way. Got something to throw. Everything around my area is too expensive. Plus health. That's fair. That's fair. Not much point in moving out if you're, you know, potentially going to lose your means to finance that. Was this the robot place? Yeah, looks like it. Oh. Need access codes? Well, fuck that. I'm just gonna fast travel. Where was the... Was that here? No. That was here. Jobs went under threat since about April. It's really just a gamble, plus retail is usually always hiring, but yeah, just holding off. No, that's fair. Better safe than sorry.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%, but your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
I mean, that was what he said he was going to give us, so I can't really complain. still can't take that out. Game. Alright, well I guess that's us done here for now. Time to GTFO. Three, 4, 3. It's like they're all Xbox owned companies. How strange. 3, 4, 3. Metal Gear. The auto hacker. Is that bowl or bowel? Bowl, isn't it? When hitting melee, gain 20% bonus. No, I don't care. The Lonesome Ranger. While in combat and not attacking, gain a plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack, reload, or swap weapons. It's a mod? Okay. I mean, that could be handy on, like, sniper rifle or something. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Collectible. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. Up to 25% with observation skill. 30% critical chance against weak enemies. Yeah. Managers asking at inspiring authority. Enemy you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease. Nah, not really. I mean, they do what I tell them anyway. That's fine. Remote detonator fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading, detonate to the beacons. I kind of like the idea of this one. This seems pretty cool. I'm assuming the remote detonation thing, like, it still does damage before that? I mean, the stealth multiplier is nearly 600%. That's fucking huge. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. Remote detonator. We're back. That did what? Chance to hit. Yeah. Fuck it, I think that one. So, that was... Oh, it's a sniper rifle. Okay. Does not do a lot of damage, however. I don't want to test it out. First, I feel like getting hit with high velocity minute explosive devices and it's gonna sting even before. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I don't know if there's going to be any enemies for me to find. Might just have to wait till we're on the next planet to test it out. Right, let's have a quick wander around. Nobody's hanging out up here. That's fine. Right, Tristan, how you doing, my man?
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great, let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Alright, I guess we're going to Paradise Island next then. Right, who else? Anyone in here? I know I could look at the minimap, but I'm being lazy. And not moving on ice.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner.
The consul, that's who it is. I had something else I wanted to discuss.
Let's hear it.
So, you killed people for the Order?
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means?
No,
when all is said
I
and
kill
done,
things.
Are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
Oh, no problem. Kill away for all I care.
Message received. Blood simple it is.
What sort of methods did your department employ?
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required.
I had something else I wanted to discuss.
Whatever's on your mind.
You were hiding your identity on Golden Bridge for a long time. Who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
Curious attitude for an Order scientist. I thought you strove to reveal all knowledge.
Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Makes an interesting place to hold on.
Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Yes, you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Suppose you can ask.
So you were a Secret Order math assassin? What did you kill people with? Long-form division?
Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed.
Aren't we all effectively wardens of the grand plan?
All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners.
I mean, to be honest, Case, if she was hunting down teenage me, that probably would have killed me.
Inquire away. I may even respond.
Your old department worked for the previous presiding bishop, correct?
Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Pissar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to Order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot.
You don't think much of Ruth Pissar, though, do you?
For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged.
What sort of missions did Orlo send you on?
Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
I was watching a show last night. At one point, they were trying to fight an enemy, and they were in a car full of science supplies. And one of the characters goes, "What are we going to do? Study him to death?" What show was that? At least tell me why they called you the endpoint.
Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is
the final season for that's out,
dead
right?
and buried. Hopefully by my hand.
I believe I had heard recently. I don't know if Chloe's watching that, actually. I don't know if she knows. Speaking of, we should talk about your attitude on violence.
Murder's generally my go-to solution. The current state of the galaxy demands it. So many fools, so little time. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes?
I would still like to think we could talk our way out of most predicaments.
Well, that's new. Based on previous conversations, I assume you're saying that theoretically. Theoretically?
Of course.
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, if we've got cracked skulls, we crack skulls.
I'm not hearing a question.
You seem happier being less focused on violence.
Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not.
Hey, Chance, how's it going, dude?
Work. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note?
Well. Killing won't solve everything. We need to do more than just survive.
I tend to agree. Though I didn't see things that way before. Thank you.
Fair. We'll talk later.
May all our travails add to the equation.
It was pretty good. I watched the first couple episodes and ended up just watching the whole series. Nice. Very well, thank you, Chance. Very well. We're just having a moment between missions, chilling, chatting with the crew, you know?
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that?
I don't know, but it's
She reminds me of
pretty
the serial
fucking sick.
heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it.
I've got to say, I didn't expect you to like her this much.
There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what
Just
they
chill
are
playing.
and
I get it,
entertains
get it.
no nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get.
You know,
Much better
downtime
having
between
her in
missions.
our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
A lot's happened lately. I'm sure you have thoughts.
Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Just didn't think we'd find actual evidence of them cutting a deal with the Protectorate. I feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as I expected. Whatever he hoped to find in the Matriarch's tomb, surely it weren't that. It stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti.
I guess if they're
there's a big
rebooting the movies in a way
difference
again, there's a
between thinking they
possibility
didn't
for maybe
care
another series at some point,
realizing
but it's
that they're
also probably
just
not
as
high
corrupt
chance.
as anyone else.
I mean, they might reboot it completely and just make a whole new kind of series. I mean, it was like a soft reboot. Like the other stuff still happened. They just decided to go in a different direction, I think. Oh, the Earth Director had everyone fooled, even me. I'd rather not dwell on it.
Fine by me. How personal are we talking?
Took a peek at your sketches. You some kind of naturalist?
Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in Tausetti. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate
miss my
nature
little dumbass
was to
characters,
create some
though.
of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that Grandpa has the right of it.
It's good work. I prefer this to Auntie's method of creating nature, for the record.
Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a lot of good. Modern medicine sure beats slathering plant matter on your wound. But there's something to be said for partnering with nature, not fighting for dominion over it.
You mentioned Vincent before. Is he the one who taught you?
Yep, that's him. Hoping I've done him proud.
Could you draw me like one of your Raptidons? Oh, God.
On the off chance you're being serious, afraid not. Never quite got the hang of drawing human appendages.
You drew a Crabble, lovingly, I might add. How do you square that with killing them?
Well, they ain't exactly equipped for negotiations, and I ain't gonna become a bloody pulp if they're aiming to pick a fight. But they are fascinating. I'd watch them all day if their hunting instincts weren't so sharp. They like to play, did you know that? Of course, they play with the corpses of their... Fine by me.
Too late.
I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, I'll be able to figure this all out. No matter how I turn this over in my mind, I find no answers. Perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed to greed, sold us out for some measly bits.
Can you be sure he hasn't sold you out too?
I can't, but I'm fairly confident he wouldn't. If he did, he'll die like the rest of them. Then I'd truly be at a loss, with no idea how to get back in the Dawn's good graces. If we're so deeply infiltrated, I'm certain our leader will have gone to ground.
Let's talk about something else.
Such as?
Why did that scientist in the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center think she knew you?
I have no idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even hallucinatory behavior.
They play with the corpses there. Anyway. Alright, we were talking about creatures. It's all good. It's not crazy psychopaths. Like Asa here. Speaking of IRC, we should talk about the information we found.
What about it?
Doesn't it call into question the Dawn's theory that the rifts are gateways to paradise?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Ooh. Whoops. Sorry, questioned your faith. My bad. It's Gordon bloody. What is that? Miniature skip drive? Oh, cool. Yeah, she was, she didn't want to discuss that, that's for sure.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it?
Oh, very personal, yes. She's part of a cult, so she's in deep. I know who's watching my back. Briar would be a fool to try anything with your man.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Good thing he's on our side then.
Yeah, right up until he decides we need a little judging too. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
I found a lot of liquor in the safe in the captain's quarters. Know anything about that?
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something.
I'm worried Val might have a drinking problem.
Must be the long hours. Just aside, we don't need to pretend those weren't mine. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
That's pretty serious. Is this something you need help with?
Those bottles ain't half full, are they? I appreciate the concern, Commander, really, but there's no problem. You have my word. I'm good. Val'll tell you the same. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
Like cooking Spratwurst?
I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think?
Your stress leaf is our gang. Who else is going to hold this ship together?
Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. And thanks. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
Any opinions on the crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
And what's your opinion on the Arbiter these days?
Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there.
What do you think of Azim?
I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I send her out the airlock if it came to a vote. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny. This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed?
How do you think Niles is doing?
Due to numerous actions of note and an outstanding dedication to the Earth Directorate, Agent Ibarra is well on track for a promotion following the conclusion of this mission.
Nice. Any thoughts on Inez?
Grafts
Keyword,
are known
yeah.
to cause pain and
Yeah,
discomfort
exactly.
due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
What about Tristan?
Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, his loyalty to you is still under assessment. If forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, there is a higher than average chance he will defy you, Commander. Under such circumstances, this unit advises inflicting damage to his knees first to reduce mobility.
Take out his knees. Arbiter, Halo, Covenant. And they said 343 earlier too. They did. They did. No, he's an Arbiter for a different group, shall we say. What about Marisol?
Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude or well-being. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly and within striking distance. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree.
Right. What about Asa?
Multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored.
Okay.
This unit is ready to
Everybody? I think we've done everybody, right? Let's get out of here. I kind of want to... This one. Let's go down. That's on Cloister. That's Cloister as well. I don't know how to get all his information. He won't speak to me. Yeah, okay. You had fun? I'm glad. We had fun with you, dude. Okay, back to Eden. Everybody good? Yeah? Nobody needs a chat now that we've just flown a few feet in space. This was Tristan, so yeah, let's just carry on with what we've got. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to be having a Sea of Thieves stream this week. We are otherwise engaged this week. Yeah. Doesn't that guy kind of look like, oh God, what's his name? Cillian Murphy? Okay, so that's how that works. But we need to kill an enemy first. Explosive bullets, fuck yeah.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
What's that? Oh. Little targets, that's cute.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors
Virgil's not
were
about.
called to the war
He's
front.
like to be
I
in the
read
training
fear,
grounds,
the
Death.
uncertainty.
There's a
in their
lift
faces.
that'll take us lower,
And I knew as
located
this
behind the door
outpost's
next to
primary
those stairs.
practice target replacement technician. I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
It said we could turn off turrets, but nothing's appeared, but I'm wondering if that's something that'll happen later, maybe? Well, it's very much guiding us just to go through the one door. That is Virgil, right? Pretty sure. It looks kind of ominous up there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of expecting a betrayal in the next couple of seconds. Oh, look at the little stuffed toys. Not so tough now, Protectorate skin. If I ever come off annoying, feel free to say so. It's something I worry about when playing with people.
It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Damn it, nice. But just, you know what? Just be yourself, man. All I can say. Life gives you doors, go through all the ones where the mission is not pointing. Exactly. Because then you might find some tasty little sneaky things that might help you on your mission. I don't know why, but I feel the need to save it here. Okay, we're kind of in a dead end. Not much on him. Okay.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
What?
Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Well, that kind of did it. Hell yeah. Come peacefully so we can kill you. That's exactly what they wanted.
I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Huh. I'm still suspicious of this fucker. Oh, was that this guy? Oh my god. That's a lot of gore. Close your eyes, kid. Wait, they're still... Wait... Oh, they shot the turrets, okay. Attention. At least they asked politely. I mean, you know what? To be fair, to the Protectorate, they are pretty kind. Like that, you know, they're polite. They might be a ridiculously fascist government, but they're, you know, they're kind of cool.
Gloria, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
They do not notice when we put these in their heads. Look at them, there's 5 of them in there. Oh, that didn't lose. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, that did it. Nice. I'm kind of glad that I didn't
Virgil, enough!
switch off the things.
Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let him respond.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support of the Consuls, so you executed her.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You have one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about the Oculus collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about the Junior Arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central Control?
That is news to me. A Junior Arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Tristan, he only kept the truth from you because he cared about you. Is that so wrong?
No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely, and the matter of justice remains.
Listen, try to calm down. You need to think rationally, not... Start again. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in Protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
But the Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime. She needed to be punished.
Yes, but it is beyond the jurisdiction of even those such as us to mete out such a judgment. It should have been elevated to higher channels.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
This situation is just like when you spared the Junior Arbiter. That reversed.
Except that Arbiter's problem was one of intent, not action. I do see some semblance, however. But even if that is the case, there is no room for interpretation here. Sparing Virgil would directly reject all I've been taught to uphold.
Then don't uphold it. Reject what you've been taught.
No. No. What we have discussed has emphatically not convinced me. I cannot reject what I have been taught. Virgil must be punished.
Oof. Do I want to give him an ultimatum? I hate giving people ultimatums. I hate getting ultimatums. I mean... Alright. Do what you will.
Finally! It's past time for violence to do the talking for us.
Arbiter Virgil Montag, I accuse you of the murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against the Protectorate. I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother. The thought of standing against you fills me with 1,000 agonies. But I am honor-bound to defend myself.
Those will be the final words out of your traitorous maw.
I shall not
You're just not as well commanded.
Justice is served. I did what had to be done.
Did you though?
I did.
You got some blood in you, right? Right there.
Yes. I do not believe it will ever truly wash off. I need some time to myself, to think about everything that just happened. Let us converse later.
Okay. Hey, I stole a bunch of stuff off him. And then we get to steal even more. And we leveled up as well. Awesome. Guns. Observation leadership? Yeah, that seems good to me. Oh, now we're getting real struggly to try and pick what we want. Ooh. Like that. I don't know how likely to come across mines again we are, but... think. Nah, light steps. All the choices. There's too many choices, man. All the and they all do something pretty good. Look at all of them. Holy shit. I think these are all the ones we don't have. Or does it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's all the ones we do have on the right. There's all the ones on the left. So much to choose from. I don't know how many times you can play through this game and have it completely different. I like that explosive one. It's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna stick with the simplifier for now, though. All right, back to the boat. It's just simply good. Alright, Tristan, what are you saying, man?
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. I still find myself thinking about Virgil. About executing him. I find myself torn. Virgil was my friend and my sworn brother. But slaying him needed to be done. Yet I remain unsure how to proceed, now that my investigation has concluded.
Listen to what you're saying. What do you think you should do?
I think I must serve the Protectorate more thoroughly than before. I cannot be merciful or weak. The Protectorate has let traitors fester in its midst for too long. If it's to survive, it must be sterner. I shall be the ready hand of this new society. Any who wrong the Protectorate shall be granted no quarter. This I decree, from this moment forward.
You're talking about losing your humanity. Is that really what you want?
Allowing criminals to flourish begets infinitely more inhumanity than adhering to the Protectorate's laws. Arcadia shall no longer be host to anyone who would harm the Protectorate, from within or without. I shall redouble this as my life's mission. Together, you and I shall rid Arcadia of anything that might fly in the face of Protectorate law. I shall adhere to it more strictly than ever before.
Yeah, I don't think that was exactly how I intended that to turn out. Well, while he's still kicking the ass of our enemies, at least we can stay behind him, right? Okay, those guys are Cloister. Can't do that. This one. Gonna head off for a bit. No worries. Take care, dude. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get any fights here.
Always remember,
I like that. So, presumably, as long as Inez is part of the party, and I've taken a huff of my inhaler, we get healed every time we kill something. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Funicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Suited to the shifting surface. After all, that's what
This one.
freedom's all about.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's choice!
Look at you self-important people standing there with your power poses.
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Again?
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manti-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Well, I negotiated a resolution, and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, to be fair, it was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, let's get on with making me more bits.
Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Smart people are too smart to understand.
Too detached, too rational to intuit, to appreciate impulse. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
Alright, whatever. You just tell me what to do next.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
Oh, actually, I've already retrieved that.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
Well, you see, I got what you wanted, but the lead scientist ended up dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
It turned people all, like, glassy-eyed, like that listless face in the mirror.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method for pairing propaganda with a suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
Internal documents show the lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
The drug also enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole.
She voices an avowed? Wow, well recognized.
Illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
I mean, it's the same company. They probably
So
have
your
like a bunch of them on
preliminary chores
retainer,
are
right?
complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little
hey, it's
backbone.
Annie.
Normally, they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
The job? You're my employer. Don't need to have an opinion on that.
Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea. Will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Isn't it oddly I'm gonna really quick level up too. Isn't it odd that Annie never shows her real body? Like, I'm getting like a Dr. House, no, Mr. House sort of vibe from her, from like New Vegas. 25. Wait. I'm level 25. Shouldn't I have an extra perk? That's not fair. I'm supposed to get an extra perk every 5 levels. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give that a try. That ought to be a bit of fun. I've had my eye on it for a while. I just never really wanted to admit to it myself. Okay. Oh, you've leveled up as well. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll pay that. Ooh. I think that one. Getting all the enemies to step out of cover and stuff sounds pretty good.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine.
I thought this was the...
more
I didn't realize the tram was still here. That's crazy.
But we can sell you recipes for.
Just take me back to the fucking ship. It's like when you play like any Elder Scrolls game or Fallout game, like half the NPCs all have the same voices as other NPCs. And you can definitely hear the same voice from some of the actors between games too. Process Rift data? Did we... I don't think we got any other... Oh, it's all down on, Oyster now. Okay. Let's go! Anybody want a natter before we go? We good?
Moment of your time, Commander.
Indeed.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
What do you need?
For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Oh, I've never met an Order Heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Alright, well, we can go right now if you'd like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
What if I want... Ah, fuck it. If shit doesn't work out, we'll just go back and change it. Ooh, chilly willy. Bet my arm gets really cold. Oh my, what is that over there? Ooh. I couldn't stand here for long. Alright, let's take a look at the map. What have we got going? Oh, that is one of the closest spots. Okay. Ruth, right there. Nice. Rendezvous with Az's old friend. Process Rift Doctor. Locate the Doctor. Ah, I guess, settling in and speaking to the locals like we normally do is probably a good idea, so let's go and have a chat with Ruth if we can. It's very hothy, this place, isn't it?
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Ooh, that's cool.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely.
Oh.
Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating, don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to sacrifice us.
You strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
We're certainly not going through there now.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Hello.
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Anti's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing in here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Stay strong. Bad weather never lasts forever.
How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Laplace's garden? What's that?
Only the finest place on this iceball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
A garden in the middle of this icy hellhole? I mean, the dude made it sound like an amazing paradise. I'm kind of doubtful of that. Yeah, I'm kind of doubtful.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
That's debatable. That sounds very collapsy, doesn't it? Did you pick up the fucking thing? Thank you. Ooh. Why are we getting so much money from chests and shit now? I mean, I'm not complaining. But my goodness. 586 bits? That is not insignificant. Hope this place looks nicer on the outside. I mean, it's not beautiful, but I mean, I guess the cold just makes it look shit.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Oh my god. A robot horse and cart. Oh, I wish we could use that. Wouldn't that be so cool? Is that like a mobile kitchen? It's like a little food cart. Oh my god, that's so cool.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
The Mangler? Mantisaur Queen, okay. Buckshot Bill. For the crimes of organized and disorganized pillaging. Okay, well, at least we picked them up. I'm assuming this is the tunnel where those other guys were working from the other side. Why is nobody working on this side?
Agent, what do you need? May the plan...
Heard that rift near... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
I can keep my people online. You have my word. They won't cause trouble.
Fine. The consequence is beyond your head if it proves otherwise. Head on in.
Is this what this place looks like? Holy shit. Wow. It is pretty beautiful here.
Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Laureate. Sounds important. What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
This place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
Is this a trick question?
You're right. My response was too ambiguous. Allow me to be more direct. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
Very respectable goals. The Order should be commended for its foresight.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now,
As long as their foresight includes helping with the rift.
Ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Hello, light bulb.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Oh, dang. Savage. That's me put in my place.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's math.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Straightforward. I
Either
like
you
it.
intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
Surprised you're allowed to keep so much in stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus. Of course you would.
Have you got anything good? Crabble hatchling. Oh. 3 grand. Fuck it. Wait, weren't we supposed to have some other kind of pet as well? Where did that end up? Did that just go in the captain's quarters and I've just never looked? Cover fire, 75 times 3. Holy shit. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, firing rate, and accuracy. Maximum effect increases with leadership skill. Dang. That is a lot of damage. No. That was what I was looking at. No, not quite. Similar, but not quite. Get this one. No. I feel like that was just the back door. Yeah.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposed? Sorry to cut you off.
Lovely
but
day
I
for
encumbered
differential
various
geometry.
concerns
The
of
plan
the
is always in
existential
motion,
threat.
so move along. Well, don't you look run of the median. Access is not granted. Off you go.
Water reconditioning. Okay. Did that guy just call you a dumbass in a way that's too smart for you to understand? I wouldn't know, Case. My guy's a dumbass. and he doesn't understand.
Every day.
Oh my god, this
seems
place looks
strange
horrible.
vibrations. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time.
Oh.
That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer.
Oh
just
my.
to be clear.
That you felt compelled to give me that warning is a little concerning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
I'll be going now.
Committing that crime really worth squandering our goodwill?
Come on, I was behind the thing. How did you see that? Caffeine integration point. That took me a second to process that. Caffeine integration. I like that. That's a cool name.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third Welcome to the caffeine integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I certainly am. I'll take 5. No. 10.
Let's start with 1 and see how it takes. Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Ooh. Probably personal. Both, probably. My life's a mess.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
Okay, personal.
Expand on that for me.
Well, I like stealing things, and people seem to have a problem with that.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions, and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom.
Why do I feel like I was just insulted?
A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
An adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean.
Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something.
Oh
She
my.
sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
I trust you. You're rarely wrong about, well, anything, really.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say
I
is
heard
true,
drama, I
this
came
isn't a
back.
conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Ooh.
Behind the calf integration point, perhaps?
Love it. Okay, cool. So, Marisol immediately picked up on the fact that the bartender is not who she claims to be, which is a bartender. So now, we're gonna go find out what the hell's going on.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet
Smooth eyebrow.
rendezvous.
I think I have some idea.
Dear me. I I hope you weren't expecting some illicit tryst. You wicked thing. On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Whoa. Slow down. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
You don't seem to be affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Fine, but why would the Order want to do this?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
But if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing?
One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly
Drugs in the water
consented
supply?
to
Who ever heard of
participate.
such thing?
But it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say?
Oh, don't be such a
Regardless,
scarecrow,
if the Order
Case.
has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who exactly are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
I mean, even if I were to give it to you, it is by the by. This definitely does sound like something worth investigating.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Well, hold on a minute. If the drug's in the water supply, why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning.
Okay. Anything else you can do to help me with this task?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Okay, let me see what you have.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
What have you got? Sentry blade. A golden monocle. I mean, I don't think I really need anything from her. You said some dude by a fountain? Yeah, we're still exploring. We're still speaking to people. Let's not just rush through things here.
A second makeup exam will knock me off. Hello, layperson.
Layperson. Kind of rude. To be fair.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Oh, I can't even fix
I
that. Sorry.
remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
So you've been having a difficult time?
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
Well, electrical short can be responsible for the lights failing. I could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
Well, that's higher than my skill, actually. I don't know why it says 7. How close are we? Oh, we're 1 away. We just need to level up again. I'll maybe speak to you later.
Which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protector before our stellar system was sealed.
Is this the fountain here? Oh no, it's down there, okay. Just wanted to go like there.
Analyze it. Can't silence it from here. Unable to stop it. Quite the exercise in futility. Disassembling to that.
Can I speak? Actually, can I speak to this guy?
No reason to reason with you.
Your throat.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
Sorry, you looked asleep.
No, not asleep. Merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
Is it happening right now?
Unclear. I'm inclined to think this conversation may contain some portentous value, but I'll need to run a few more calculations to be sure. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
I have a lot of fancy titles too. I just can't remember them at the moment.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't even know what an excogitation chapel is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
You mentioned breakthroughs. Like what?
All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review. But I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, the discovery of gravity. Or has the potential to be.
Say no more. I'm on the case. I'll hunt down those audio logs for you.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
While I have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Oh, no, I don't want to. I need to gain access to the archive. Any thoughts on how to do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
I have some general questions.
Don't we all?
I trust you heard about Wiley's takeover of Alexandria Monastery. Any thoughts on that?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
Wiley was one of your seers. Don't you feel a little responsible for what happened?
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
Well, his plan failed. I'd say that's pretty strong condemnation of his mouth.
Generally, yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache, and oh, I just got rid of the last one.
I want to know more about Laplace's garden.
Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things.
Can you tell me more about the Order's history in Cloister?
And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has 2 things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since.
Think you don't have access to it now?
Indeed. It's been a favorite bone fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back under Order control sometime in the next year. You're 7.
Okay.
What other stray inquiries occupy your mind?
Never mind. I don't want to, share information about an ongoing investigation by the ED. Should we just go in there now? I think we should. wonder if there's actually a way. Never mind. That was easy. Loculation system. Collect sample for testing. Input passcode. Oh. Under decreased regime, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms, anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating. Entire study is at risk if more clarifying agent cannot be acquired. Oh. Hmm. Oh, some other people think that the bishop is sick as well. How interesting. Liquid tracer. I don't know what that is.
No one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there any
I hope you have good news for me.
Yeah, here's the sample.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Nice. What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Yeah, she was into me. I don't know what she's talking about. Playing hard to get.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's In what manner can I assist you?
Could you speak to the rumors about experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
Oh, that was quite convincing. Here, try again?
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I'm concerned for the well-being of the people here in Laplace's garden.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge, but let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
All right, fair enough. Deny, deny, deny. Oh, that's the... They're taking a shortcut. Okay.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Oh. Why?
security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
All right.
At this time, residents of the...
Whoa. What is this place? Nothing, apparently. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's where we came to. Oh. Where are we sneaking to? I guess maybe this would have been a way to come if the place hated us. Oh, it's the water place again. Why? Whoa. Did I just fall into the ground? I did. Oh, fuck. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a sneaky way into the actual water place, though, unfortunately.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Yeah.
You.
Hello.
I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Asa is no threat. If she was going to harm someone, she would have done it already.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Let's hear what the plan is first.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
You think we wouldn't have to bother with this, seeing as we saved the Order's delegate?
From what I understand, Vicar 11's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
For an organization able to predict the future, you guys sure do get caught off guard a lot.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
What's the significance of the heritage site, anyway?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
I'm gonna need more than just the Order's respect to put my life in the line.
You're results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill.
Alright, you've got a deal.
May you prove my plethora of doubts unfounded. And may you keep your cultist colleague in line on your way out.
You're lucky the commander needs something from you, or you'd be looking at your intestines on the ground right about now.
Well, this looks interesting. Ooh. I'm gonna assume I'm probably not allowed in here.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
That's sealed. I can't even find a card for it. That's a shame. So what's in there?
That's the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
That sounded like Garrett. Interesting. Haven't met a character with his voice yet, though.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Yeah. Kinda. Come on, guys. Get your asses in here. Classroom? Or just dinner hall? Dinner hall, I reckon.
Agent, over here.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
Well, you can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Well, I'm fucked. Is that where we stuck before? Yeah, it is. It still wants me to speak to her. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try it one more time. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but let's see.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Well, actually, I had a few things I wanted to ask you about.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
Do you know anything about the people in Laplace's garden being drugged by the water supply?
Who told you about that?
I'd give up my source to you.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
Well, I make it a job of concerning myself with things that don't concern me.
You are giving me cranial neuralgia. If you really want to bother someone about this, bother Beckett. Maybe he'll predict your arrival.
That broken contraption on the table in front of you.
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
I know my way around guns. I'm pretty sure I can fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
You've known the presiding bishop for a while, right? What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford.
That's enough. Let's talk business.
I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
On second thought, let's pick that back up later. Alright, let's get out of here and actually start doing some missions then. I think we covered it everywhere here. Wait, is it going to let me talk to her about that? No way. Am I going to have to do this a third time? I don't think so.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish.
No. Right. How are we going to approach this? I mean, that's fucking right there, isn't it? So let's head that way.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly,
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of arthropods in the area.
Fucking Garrus everywhere here now. Whoa.
Standing by to stupefy.
That was a close one.
Oh no. Poor guy. Whatever will we do with this gun that we picked up off him? Fucking it's a drop. What's going on here?
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale, 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is. Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds.
I have many solutions, but
time's
none
up.
for your
Bye.
problems by the look of it.
Field hospital. Interesting.
I can tell we have little crossover interests.
You okay, buddy? I love that they're just letting Scrats run about. That kind of... Whoa. The fuck was that? Whoa! Oh, that's my light, isn't it? I was like, what is that noise? Oh. Whoa, look at these fucking guns. Oh, there's a rift.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
I have nothing to say unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case I'll talk your ear off.
Oh dear, what happened?
Another object, just gone. Nothing. Excuse me, I don't think you have the author's... It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to... All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
Yeah. Oh, watch out, guys.
Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable event? It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant.
Yeah, it did.
From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
No, it's magic.
Yes, you are right. Obviously, magic. Thank you for showing us your magic gun.
You're welcome.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides two unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practical data gathering have taught me to simply stand aside and observe quietly.
That second unknown variable was heavily armed.
Very observant, Assistant Ogburn.
Interesting loud hum about it. I'm just gonna quickly say before we walk in here, I feel, you know, I is it weird that I just expect to get betrayed every single time we go somewhere?
don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
Oh, dear. Asa, I've got a bad feeling about this. I thought you said you trusted him.
I didn't say that. I simply said I thought he'd see through the fake kill order.
Oh, I did. That's why I'm here. I made the mistake of questioning it too loudly to too many of the Dawn. The Exalted Leader summoned me. She knew about the message I'd sent to you.
Dagmar met you? Face to face?
Dagmar?
You're lying. She meets with no one but me.
Isn't that Bean's mom in Disenchanted?
That's right. She only meets with her second in command. When she summoned me, she said my message had ruined everything. The kill order was real. It came from her. In order to save myself, to save the Dawn, I had to do this. She promised I'd take your place. And I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you. I'm sorry, Asa.
What? The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy? Oh, excuse me. The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy? Who's gonna see that coming?
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is a true betrayal. One that demands to be paid for in blood. Starting with Acolyte Severin here.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Sharp enough.
Sentinels! The target is here!
My sting! Purification in progress. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. We'll try to limit further damage, Commander. All in the wrist. Weapon prime! I'll handle this.
Oh, will you?
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
We're just gonna waltz in and access their systems? How's that supposed to work?
We don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Alright, well, let's go get you some answers. Little fuckers. Severin. Bitch. I did say I expected this, though. Everybody's all out for themselves. It's all saving their own ass, blah, blah, blah. Should we just go do this? I feel like we should. Because, you know, having our companions be loyal to us, that'd be pretty good. Oh shit. That was not intended. It just... I still had my finger on the X button. Oh well, it's fine. I would have taken Tristan instead, but I don't mind. Where are we going? Here? Haven't we been here? Did we sneak out or did we kill everyone? Because this was where the... Am I allowed in? I don't think I'm allowed in, am I? Was this where the... Yeah. Okay. We're not allowed in here, so I need to go sneaky sneaky. No back door in here somewhere? Yes, we do. They're supposed to do. Okay.
So, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child, I think.
Did you guys see that guy running towards this building in the background?
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Let's just hold off on the disemboweling talk until we confront her in person.
Well, as a Helia Leitinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
Wait, your name's Azahelia? That's hilarious. Don't you have a debutante ball to go to?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Aza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
This is all a little confusing, especially everything after you called her Azahelia.
I see that Aza isn't the only willfully ignorant person here.
How dare you call me whatever it is you just said?
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain before eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
Yes, give in to that. No, let's not do that. That's not helping. Let's table all the killing and torture talk for the moment, at least.
What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge. Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response.
I'm just saying we shouldn't act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
Noted. Let's go. Are we in here, perchance? Maybe.
Enemy in vicinity.
Prove their intentions untoward.
Azahelia Lightninger is still at large. All guards loyal to the Protectorate converge on my position at once.
Are they coming this way now?
The console provides the system. Here's a look. Giving chase. What's your purpose here? Back to it. Reporting in so neighborly. Rightly so.
Fortificator at ready status.
Mini rockets? Fucking hell, what do they have? You know, I probably could have snuck past them. Maybe. Hmm. No, there's not a way to sneak, is there? Oh, what's that? Was I even there before?
Enemy moving into harm's way.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Okay. Smart thinking.
You're
Well,
still
hi.
alive. No,
Yeah,
let's
we
not
are.
be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm absolutely shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
Why would we let her go? Let's see what she says.
Feel free to think on that while I start in on her dissection. She's dead.
Yeah, but did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was gonna die? Oh, hilarious.
It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Honestly, you should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Oh, don't ever change, Oza.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Fair enough. I kind of had a feeling that she would become the leader somehow. No, what did we want? We wanted a hack, right? Hmm. Where did this go? Oh, this was just back here, wasn't it?
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Look at them all sitting there waiting for me. They probably don't even know she's dead. Fools, I tell you. Fools! I think that was it for here anyway. We need to go back to the ship. I guess if she's now the leader of the cult, does that mean that getting the people out of this village is going to be super easy? Or are they going to be traitorous bastards? Yeah. midpoint to the end point. Well, that seems like a reasonable place to go. What? Oh, yeah.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite me down.
That's another one of those shockwaves. What is that? Is it that thing? It's like similar to something happening with the Vox relay station. Can I go in here? Is there anybody important in here?
Property theft will not improve your standing.
No.
Just basic common sense.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive.
UNEAC has likely been sorting out the logistic problems.
You there. If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. You there. If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open?
Keep an eye out somewhere.
Protectorate subjects are doing over there.
These the Protectorate guys? Yeah, wait. Oh. Don't even have a fast travel point. We're just gonna have to sneak past. I feel like we should have Tristan with us here. We don't set them off anymore. Weird gas bubbles. Can't remember what they're called again. radiation, effectively. This game's version of it, anyway. It's with a weird purple light. Oh, that thing. Okay. Volperine?
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hollands belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Fortificator is charged.
Don't be all full of anger now. Just leave.
I see an enemy.
Fuck yeah.
Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Ah, don't worry, we can take him. There's something red down here. Oh. Oh, it's just Brontosaurus.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Victory and death! Dawn is breaking!
Alright, let's go.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Love how she just stands there without us even introducing ourselves. And we just do a quick whip around and grab all our shit.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Fuck it. Puts head on desk. I hurt my brain trying to plan out Christmas cards. Just do what I do. Don't send any.
It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days.
Oh,
I've
dang.
kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Okay. Dang. Never thought anyone could make Marisol squirm like that.
Yes. These are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a
So I have a
cabal.
local post
It
office,
was
so
all
for
rather involved.
international
My
cards, I have to
identity
take a
became
whole
revealed
bus
after
trip to
I'd been
another town.
undercover
Oh,
for,
dang.
considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander General Extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
How do you two know each other?
She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
You became a target of your own department?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but...
You got 2 for the US, 1 for Germany, 1 for Australia. Oh, wow.
Risky if taken too far. I knew
Is
the
that
council
expensive
would
to
judge
send
it
cards?
mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately,
Probably because they...
someone
Yeah.
interceded.
Sure. Well, that sounds like a good lean-in to discuss why we're here, Marisol.
Yes. With ample time to think.
Plus you
I've come to
1360 for
recognize
8 first-class stamps for the UK. Jesus.
I
Getting expensive
made
now.
an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer
That's the only
to
thing
our
I send
true
them a year,
path.
so I'm willing to pay.
If
Yeah, I mean,
had
that's...
ignored
Yeah.
the Council's command.
That's what friends do after a while, isn't it? Just Christmas cards.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Don't you need Archive to confirm calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
How is that even remotely possible?
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
We should definitely be heading there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Okay. And where the hell is that? Okay. Locate the Mangler. Oh, that was the bounty we picked up, wasn't it? What the fuck? A Mantisaur drone? A dead Mantisaur drone? What is going on over there? You're still shouting and fighting. Oh yeah, I see it.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerability identified.
Ready to spread the truth. Look up, Commander. Don't make me offend you.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! What the hell spit on me? Apparently it killed me enough that I melted into a puddle because I couldn't use one of my back things.
Go for it.
2 shots. Fuck yeah.
Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You just love rifling through shit. You're back. Back as me. Welcome back. Tell a friend. What did you miss? Good question. What did you miss?
Big regret this coming here. So cold. Finds enough.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Why?
Nailed it. Well, we helped Azza. She had to go and meet one of our friends because they were gonna confront. That's her, the cultist. We had to go find one of our friends because we were gonna go and find traitors of the cult that she's a part of. But it turns out that he betrayed Azza as well. So we killed him, and then went after the leader of the cult. And it turns out the leader of the cult made the whole thing up and was lying to her the whole time as part of some weird psyop from the Protectorate. So we killed her too, and Azza is now the leader of the cult. And anybody that doesn't believe what they believe, she's just going to kill. So, good thing she's on my team for now, I suppose. I mean, I'm sure if our speech skills were higher, we probably could have convinced them to do other non-nasty things, but... This looks like an incredibly dangerous place. No, yeah, I don't care. Fuck your stupid minds. And I really loved my shotgun. It does so much damage, and it's fucking silent as well. It's just amazing. I could use that snipe. Look how far away I am with a shotgun. Dead. Isn't that awesome? So OP. What? Says there's a thing here, but no, I think it's bugged. I don't know if it quite has the range of a sniper, but it's got more range than any shotgun has any business to have, that's for sure. Where are we at? Okay. There was a whole other section back here that I didn't even look in. For sure, man. For sure. It's so good. It almost feels unfair using it. But it's not a multiplayer game, so it can be as unfair as we want it to be. What's this spot? Earl? Who the fuck is Earl?
Target analyzed. Lay down. Torpificator at ready status.
Genuinely, what the fuck? I love it. I love it so much. Those are supposed to be hard to kill. More culties getting culted. Oh dear.
Poser science cult encampment ahead.
And I want to see what Earl's all about. Not with that gun. I mean, I don't know if you saw me kill that boss like a few minutes ago. Or well, I don't know if it counts as a boss, but it was a bounty. And they are hard, and I killed the damn thing with 2 shots. Granted, I had the stealth bonus at the time, but still. What the fuck is Earl?
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days, but this facility certainly appears intriguing.
Yeah, kind of why I came back. The hell even is this place? Did we go that way? Is that where we came out? No. Yes? No. Where's the other ones? There we go. It doesn't appear to have any extra functions down here. Except for maybe that little bit of lore, but okay, let's keep pushing in the front door then.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Protector? Okay.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Help me up! I've got murdering to do.
Target analyzed. Fire.
Oh yeah, I can't pick her up again, can I?
I'm alive. Who needs to die? I feel thriving.
What's this?
What kind of tomfoolery is supports the system?
Unfriendly company. They're
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
resorting to violence.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, that seemed a bit unfair. Oops. Ah, jeez. A freaking puzzle?
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection, dear.
What? Is that it? Huh. Well, that works. I thought there was going to be some kind of puzzle there, but it just seemed to open on 4 like it said it would. Oh no, hold on. There we go. Oh, and 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Easy as that. Holy shit, what is that?
Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
The Big Bang uses enriched rift particles. Mass destruction. This gun was made with a scientist that asked, why are miniguns bigger than regular guns? Oh my. Uh-oh.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. Enemy spotted.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Very impressive. But do take a moment to admire its classic Order industrial design.
Barely even a chance. Oh, we can even lockpick it. Get XP for it. I can't believe they thought this would be a challenge. Does that mean that I can, like, absorb rifts now or something? Oh, I can't go out there anymore? Okay.
Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Seems fitting.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Victory and death, all on the road.
Combatant scan.
Oh, you guys. You really thought you could take me? Come on. Simply wipe the dust off my shoulder. Exactly.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit that was a delightful little heist.
Right? Was that the BFG 9000 right there? I have 2 shots left. Wow. I wasn't as cool as I thought it'd be. Let's try it in practice next time. I bet Halo guns more fierce than them, right? I mean, it'd probably be a different story if I didn't have my super special shotgun. But I don't know why I was lucky enough to get that. Okay. You said something about collecting a reward? No. No, what am I doing? Oh, that's for the... No? I don't know. Anyway, we were making our way over there. One might call it dumb luck. Oh, nice. Yes. Very true. We are the dumbest and luckiest of individuals. I don't know if you can actually get caught from pickpocketing, but I never have been. And I think that's my lucky trait. I think it's my lucky trait. I'm not sure.
My brothers and sisters, the Architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the Architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens and ne'er-do-wells who would see its magnificence sullied.
Oh, Otto. I was like, Otis? Isn't that the guy from the thing? But no.
Remember, any who die defending the rifts, the greatest of the Architect's creations, will find themselves reborn in perfection. To die in their service is not a mark of shame. It is an honor of the highest order. Death to those who keep the masses in darkness.
Push the wrong button. That could have ended badly. Oh, they have a rift up there. That's cute. Where's this person? Oh, they're in their bed.
We live to die in the rift.
Sure, mate.
Yeah.
What happened? Is that it? That was disappointing. Yeah, I've got Asa with me. These guys should be, like, my friend. And also, why does she mind I'm killing them? She's not gonna know which ones are the loyal ones, is she? I like how they disintegrate like you shot them with Promethean weapons. One of the cool features of the gun, my friend. Which also means the bodies are harder to find. Okay. Where do we get over there then? Oh, look at that. I mean, I guess there. Have fun without your leader. That you don't even seem to know is dead. Jesus. I can't even get out here now. Hi boss, can I borrow some oh shit, he's dead! Yep. They're not even gonna know he's dead because he's a pile of ash. They might even just think he disappeared one time. He just disappeared one day. Left them to be a bunch of cults themselves. Never came back with the milk. Oh. Who are you? Oh, you're dinosaur fuckers. Okay.
Go for torpification.
Victory and death. It might sting a lot.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That place below me? Killed so many. Killed what exactly? Exactly. I have killed so many. You're right. They'll never know. And the thing is, the ash will only stay there so long, I'm sure it'll blow away in the wind. Well, they might be friends. Come on. Exactly. Nobody will ever know. Oh, what's this interesting purple light? Oh. Cool. Nice.
So, you folk just drop into a war.
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
No, I would never.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Uh-huh.
Takes all sorts. Knock off the funny business.
How am I even detected? Yeah.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
What exactly is a Sub-Rosa agent doing in a war zone?
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative. Especially when you can sell to both sides.
Fair enough. A rocket pistol? Wow. Hell yeah. Let's steal from the smugglers. Oh, was that supposed to open that? You're damn right it's their fault. I'm a kleptomaniac, don't they know that? Oop. Get out before you steal anything else by accident. Okay, what did we pick up there? We picked up a... I've already got Gothic armor, so I don't really care about that. Picked up a really cool sounding... Is that one? Quickly what we got.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
No promises, sir. size that motherfucking rift. Jesus. That thing really trying to spot me from there?
Resorting to violence. Combatant scan.
Oh, everything gets yoinked. Nothing is safe in this game. There's no weight limit, there's no plot limit, it's just pick it all up and go. Like the good old days, you know? I do kind of wonder if a harder difficulty might have. But I don't know. It's you. You're the enemy, you little fucker. Like in Skyrim, you can carry as much gold coins as you like, but it gets over encumbered by Hawk feathers. Oh no, even better, like there's literally no weight limit. Like, I can't even get encumbered. What the hell was that? You think my Rift Manipulator will have any effect on that? Oh shit. Oh god.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, it's the logic's. Well, to be fair, it's a video game, isn't it? You gotta find that nice balance between fun and believability. I say believability instead of realism because let's face it, being able to wield magic and shit like you do isn't exactly realistic, is it? I'm sorry, did you guys just try and ambush me? Is that what happened here? That didn't really go very well, did it? You clever little bastards. An old game? Eh. Saddens me that Skyrim's now an old game. That makes me feel old.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Trooper. Trooper!
Too late, I said it.
Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh? What seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first, and then we can discuss payment?
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Severe stress can make folks regress. Do these things have anything in common?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Then I suggest you try and take him up on his salesmanship.
All right, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with.
Glad to be of service, sir. Well, here we are. We have made it, technically, I guess, to Winter's Grass, which appears to be Auntie's Choice's little spot in the icy hellhole that is this place. But alas, we have sharply reached midnight. I didn't even realize. I thought we had like a half hour to go, but time flies. But for now, we're going to wrap it up here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We will not be back for the rest of the week until Friday. No streams Wednesday, no streams Thursday. We're going to be back on Friday for my birthday celebration stream. We're going to be playing Backseat Drivers, which is sure to be absolutely chaotic. So make sure you come back for that and do a bit of celebrating. Get some drinks in. Have a good time. We'll have a good evening. Until then, though, I hope you guys take care of yourselves. We'll catch up with you then. Take care. Good night. Oh, what should we play out with, actually? What planet are we on? We're on the Order planet. So let's go out with some Grand Plan Wireless. Anyway, good night, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.
Here's an easy acronym. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate. You've checked your work and verified your data. Send in your proof. Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T's. You've dotted your I's. The only thing that's left is publicize. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to